live. Pew 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 pew. How is the one person that's on YouTube doing right now? Welcome. Welcome. Pew. Pew pew pew. Okay. Now, I don't have any ideas of what I'm gonna draw today. But here we go. Yeah, I started super late today because of my fence had issues. I had to do fence repair. I'll show you guys a photo later. AGS draws. It's a really late start. Well, I had to. My fence post started falling apart, so I spent the first 3 hours of the day figuring out how to fix that, which I didn't, but it's on its way to getting fixed. How's it going, buddy? How's the old? How's India? Other than that, we're on good. We're making good time. It's just my property is falling apart. You know. What the? I was about to go to sleep. No, dude. You gotta stop and hang out here for shoresies, bruh. Sup, Aegis and Yuri. Привет, привет. Как дела? I just put a video of King Cobra in. Yep, nice man. How's your day, Slipknot? I'll say it if you say it, bud. If you say so, bud. I'll stay if you say so, bud. Oh, okay, good. A guy owns it. It's full venomous, and it has its fangs. Nice, man. Hopefully they get along, you know. He can handle it with his bare hands. What the? That's quite the snake charmer there. Can you guys hear the music, by the way, or is the music not hearable? It's crazy because he raised it from a baby, so it won't strike him. What? Yeah. Your hair are really is in the video. What the? I can scoot the camera over a little bit and see if that helps. I need to work out the cam beats. Thank you for the thank you. I can hear it clearly. Okay. We'll try to keep the hair out of the equation, but we'll work on it throughout the day. I still don't have any like super duper ideas about what I'm gonna draw. Aloha? How's your day? I think it meant aloha, or maybe, I'm not sure. Maybe try drawing a mutated lizard. I feel like I did a reptile not that long ago. Is this Vivaldi? Is it Vivaldi? No, this is Stronghold Crusader emotional and relaxing soundtrack. Spinosaurus is my go-to when art blocks. Spinosaurus, nice. Draw a creature that sheds its skin like a snake. But guys, we already did a creature like that. That was the reptile soldier. Alright. Okay. I was kind of feeling like kind of Eldritchy today. I was kind of feeling a little Eldritchy. You know? I need to kind of warm my brain up too a little bit. I feel like I'm gonna... Not really sure what I'm going for here. I'm just kind of vibe drawing right now. Why does it seem like it's super dark and like not clear? I don't. Is it me or what the? Octopus Man. I think I'm just gonna vibe sketch for a little bit. I don't have like any ideas right now. How is your dog, Slippy? Slipknot, do you have a dog? Draw a creature that can disguise itself as a Twinkie. Nah, I don't know about that one. Maybe octopus with a lizard head and mechanical arms. Slipknot, do you have a dog? Somehow missed that part. I don't have a dog. Nice. Yeah, dogs can kind of get out of control. Like, they're kind of way more expensive and, like, you know what I mean? They're awesome, but if you don't have one and you don't desire, just don't get one. Not sure where I'm going with this one. It's kind of... I don't know. I'm kind of feeling a little Eldritchy today. I could buy a cheap channel cart or a nice channel watch. I could buy a cheap channel cart or a nice channel watch. Товарищ, привет. Здравствуй. Спасибо за крылья. Прикол. Misery, good morning. I asked my dog what 2 minus 2 is. He said nothing. Typical answer for a dog. Like Channel the band, not sponsored by Channel. Yeah, I'm just feeling like I need to kind of get into the Eldritchy stuff a little bit. You know. But I don't have any like super good ideas right now. I'm just gonna vibe sketch until something comes out of it. Right now I'm just not feeling this stuff. If I'm being honest, I'm just not like, unless I could do another furry puppy kind of like I did last time. Just kind of draw the head and just kind of riff off of that without like any without any like super. Oh, guys, I gotta show you. So, like, the reason I'm late this morning is it's not done. Tomorrow is gonna be day 2 of digging into the ground. Let me see if I took a photo that you can see. So this is the beginning phase of what I'm doing right now. Okay, it's gonna look really hacky, but just keep in mind this is the beginning of the process. So I'll show you guys kind of what's going on. This is my backyard, and right here, as you can see, let's do a little zoomy. So this is my backyard, and I'm digging a hole because this fence post broke off and it's just hanging there. So I'm digging a hole. I'm going to attach a thing to the hole and put mortar in there, and that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to dig a deep enough hole and then bolt another beam on there, probably like, I don't know, steel. I don't know what I'm going to do right now, and then Quikrete and then put everything back together. So that was my morning. That's why I'm late, and I'm using a string to make sure it doesn't like fall, because it's like it was just like hanging there by a thread. So I'm using a string to my deck so that to like hold it back. So that's what I was doing this morning. Oh, didn't I say I wanted to do Aries could have helped you dig that hole? Yeah, I need him to not be curious about the fence. I don't want him to. I've seen him take out posts with his face, so I just want him to never notice the fence. No, like channel points. Oh, nice. I would get a nice watch. How was the postman? Or the fence, rather, literally hanging by a thread though. Rares could have helped you dig. Yeah, it's a lot of work. It's mostly just I have to dig with because it's cold outside, I have to use a chisel to dig. Like, I'm using a chisel to, like, dig into the ground, and the hole is getting deep, but it's not deep enough because I'm hitting the concrete, and I'm chiseling it with the concrete so that I can get deep enough. Put two 6x2. I'm gonna bolt together 2 6x whatever. 2x6s together to make a thick post down, bolt it to the main post, you know what I mean? And then Quikrete the crap out of it. That's the game plan. He was ruining his garden. So yeah, don't buy a house, guys. If you have the money, don't buy the house. Don't buy a house. Don't do it. It's literally just you're constantly wasting money. Not a fan. I need to see it by Sketchlow. It's kind of in your territory, Jipochi. You're kind of like, aren't you like an architect? Or like a draftsman? Sometimes drawing faces helps me get some ideas going. Sketching some... You know who I thought had a really... The first episode of that show... the first episode of the show we were watching... Jipochi, you missed it. The Fallout show. By the way, we have to watch it together. We have to watch it again together. It's really good. But there's the construction worker that beats people up with the bat. His face is very like interesting. I would say like I don't know why, but he has like a really interesting face, and I kind of wanted to maybe like draw that. Although I'm not a face kind of guy. Like I'm not a facey kind of drawer. Like you're gonna use another wood to support the existing post. Yeah. So there's these things called I forget what the name of it is because I was watching a British guy. And what you do normally is you get a concrete, like there's this specialized concrete block you put in there, right? And you bolt it to your. That's how you do a quick. You bolt it onto your post. You do what I'm doing, except I bought a piece of steel. And you basically, like, I was gonna do the piece of steel, but I'm not sure I'm gonna go down in that direction because I'm not sure there's enough, like, mass, or it's not, like, long enough to, bolt on properly, so I might use the boards, but basically, yeah, like, you can do the concrete block, which I don't have access to, they don't sell them here, maybe it's, like, an England thing, and you basically dig down to your post, you cut it off, you get rid of the concrete, you put the concrete post and you bolt it to your post, you re-concrete it. That's the game plan, right? I just don't have the concrete thing, so I'm just going to use wood. But it's totally feasible. It's like how you get a couple more years out of it. It's not really a permanent solution type of deal. Yeah, but it's not crafty enough to save the existing post from falling low. I would have it replaced by a new post. No, that is how you fix it. Like it's supposed to be like a 2 or 3 year solution. It's not meant to be like you know what I mean. It's on its way out. I'm just trying to not. I don't want to do like $9,000 like replace the entire fence. Does that make sense? I'm not trying to like replace the whole fence. I'm just trying to like get a couple of years out of it. Thank you for the follow, by the way. You made the correct choice today. You won't be disappointed. No, I'm just kidding. You will be. This guy looks like he would live in a self-sustaining house. Yeah. Everything in perspective. Preservative jars? True. I got some preservative jars for like the brains and skulls I collect, you know. Good morning, sunshine. Thank you, Future Oil. Thank you. I had a tragic post incident that I spent my entire morning digging in my backyard, and wasn't a super fun morning. I'm trying to like land. I'm trying to land the plane and the Fos picks under $200. That's the other issue. Is like, there's no way to like not spend even if you're fixing anything in your house, going under $200 is like a miracle. You have to be like, you have to have like all the tools ready and supplies, and then maybe buy a couple things. What are you getting us for Xmas? Hopes and dreams, brother. Hopes and dreams. Got another loud Twitch Turbo ad. They're really pushing us to buy the boost. Was it really loud? Because I've turned up my sound a lot in hopes that it'll be less distracting when like when the commercials come on. Is it cold where you are? Low. How low did you do that hole? Ground not frozen. I use the chisel. I use the pickaxe and chisel to dig the ground. You can't shovel it. Well, to be fair, only the first 4 inches are frozen. After that, yeah, I've been using basically the chisel and pickaxe to dig into the ground. That's the only way to do it, really. He was ruining his garden this morning. Good morning, Slippy. Maybe draw a tent with a laser gun. X hand. Thank you, AJ Straws. No, but that's nah. Do you guys know about enable all messages option in chat? No. No. Expensive watches. Yes. I don't even use a watch. I just use my phone for everything. I'll get you guys free smells at Jimmy John's. Nice. Thank you. If all messages isn't enabled, you may miss some messages. There's a button at the top of the chat. It looks like 2 horizontal lines with circles. You click it and enable all messages. I didn't know about that. It must be like the ones that are like bad ones, and maybe like it lets you still see them or something. I'm not sure, but guys, I know nothing about anything. That's my sound effect of the day. What the? Good golly. I think I'm going to start saying good golly now because of that show. You're a homeowner, for us. You know a lot more than a lot of people. Yeah. Did I tell? Were you here for the whole story? My fence post fixing story. That's what that was my first 4 hours. That's what I was doing this morning. Is stringing it so I could support it with a string like to my deck. Then dig the ground basically with a pickaxe. And like I said, it's not a like it's supposed to be a like you're just trying to like. You're trying to like limp it along, right? Like it's not like a permanent fix. It's just more of a. But no, it will be stable. It's just kind of ugly. That's the issue. Socks. Gosh darn it. G's Whiz Wally. G's Willy. Yeah, G Willy. G Willy. What the? No, I'm gonna start saying good golly. I feel like I like that one. I need to like bring that one back into the common folk. to get like a. I need to wake my brain up for Uriva's prospecting. What the? Nice, thank you. Hey man, I appreciate it. Good day, come to say hi. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the subscribe. How's your stuff going over there? I had to like fix my fence this morning, and it's still not done. I got it like stabilized basically. Super annoying. Like broke off at the bottom because it like just rotted away. Good golly. First Transit, welcome, man. Good, my guy. Good morning. Thank you, First Transit. Thank you for the Yoshis. Appreciate that. Prospecting, looking for gold. That would be great if I found gold. That'd be opposite of what I found was issues. Good golly is awesome. Yeah, I think it's a good time we bring back good golly into the consciousness. I do like my mom's idea around swearing, but every now and again I do get to cussing. Sometimes the townfolk don't take a hint without speaking their language, which is profanity. That's understandable. I like look at cursing as like if it's funny. I think you should use it sparingly. You know what I mean? I kind of like do it, but it's more of a just don't run away with it. But I think it's okay to do once in a while. Especially if it's gonna like spice up a joke or something. I think just people maybe like kind of lean on it too much and then it means nothing, or it just kind of sounds like vulgar, and it just kind of you just kind of keep it under control, and but I like to slip in a curse word here and there. That's my impression of it too. Yeah, the homies are coming in. Yeah, today seems like really busy with the homies. Yeah, sorry. I still don't have any ideas. I was gonna. Homies are coming in. Nice. Seems like there's quite a few people. There was like 7 people on YouTube just now. I love how your music feels like you're moving behind me on my other ear. Your mic feels like you're moving behind me. Sounds classical. It's typically the first move. What are you listening to? Sounds medieval or something? Well, the music before that was medieval. This is Halo. This is from the first Halo game, I'm pretty sure. If you look up Halo, it's a great game. Or at least the soundtrack was really good. The Georgian monk chant kind of vibes. Not sure what I'm going for here. I thought drawing ahead would like help me kind of riff off of that. I'm gonna sleep. I'm hitting my limits now. All right, man. All right, EGS. Have a good one. It's already 22nd December here, lol. Love the music. Thank you, First Transit. It's giving me ASMR microphone. We'll be right back. We'll take a shower. Nice, man. Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't like really sketch anything out or have any ideas, so this is might be kind of a painful entry to the thinking of something. Good night. I have to go. Just wanted to say hi. Have a nice day, y'all. Thank you, Ludo Goliath. I appreciate the stop by. Keep like seeing like Warhammer figures. Like whenever I'm trying to like imagine like something else, but I'm not having a hard time seeing past like kind of like what my mind wants to go to. Yeah, Wolves, come here, baby. Who's your good boy? Who's your good boy? Oh, you're a good boy. You're a good boy. Maybe I should just draw like just kind of a warrior guy. I was kind of like felt a little Eldritchy today. Kind of wanted to do like more of an Eldritchy concept. But nothing is coming to me that's super interesting. Jen's missing. Ares. I haven't seen. Oh, you mean because she's not here? Yeah. I really like the Dead Congregation album where they included some Chants of Orthodox priests that sing hymns to the archangels, which ironically is enough as the song is called "Graves of the Archangel." Nice. Yeah, I do like when they mix that stuff in. Sometimes it like hits way better. They are far from a Christian band, from what I understand, but I do like their music a lot. Was fortunate to get to interview that band. What the? I've never interviewed anybody so far. Maybe I should start thinking of it more like this. It's been a while since I bought that Big Mac Grinch meal today and got Grinch socks. It's been a while since I had McDonald's. That's cool places are going Christmas stuff. That's cool places are doing Christmas stuff. The fries came with a special Greek salt for fries. Really? That's awesome for your if you're for real. The fries stated real nice with that Greek salt. I bet nice touch from Mixed Doggles. Alright, I'm gonna abandon this call. I'm just gonna keep. I don't know. I'm getting nothing out of it. In terms of like something super interesting. did say I kind of wanted to draw the Quake, all the Quake guys, didn't I? Maybe I keep wanting to do like ideas like that, and then I kind of don't do it. Like all the Quake 1 characters, like the. Quake the game. You've never played the first Quake? It's good to see you on a drawing spree. Have fun. Thank you. Sorry about a little bit off screening there. Just jotting down. Thought I had something there. I don't know. I kind of had like this kind of external shape here, kind of like going into like some organ stuff underneath here. Kind of wanted something to happen here, and it's just not really the dots aren't really connecting for me. Just not vibing with it. Looks like a looks like a horse. Nice. What country are you from? Misery. That's a horse. Started laying out the underlay drawing for the next baby painting. Nice, man. Hmm. Kind of feels like there should be a head here, kind of like I could put a head in this area, you know what I mean? If I just turn this kind of area like this way, kind of feels like I could. I don't know why I'm even sticking with it. I'm just kind of trying to like squeeze something out of this, just see if I can. I can just kind of like add legs and say something. I kind of wanted some kind of a dysmorphic thing. Right now it's kind of turning like a little bit into a head crab with like external kind of armor or something. Looks like a Phoenix Rising. Guys, I'm not seeing any of that. I could do like that creature from that game Cravon, or I forget what its name is, but like you play as like this metamorphic kind of sort of bioflesh that crawls around in the base, and you like become bigger as you eat humans, and you create more. You get like stronger abilities. Kind of a cool game. Surprised it didn't do better. I think it would have been a better game if it was like same concept. Same concept of like bioflesh that escapes, right? Bioflesh that escapes, but then it starts to develop a colonies, and then like instead of being one big strong creature, which is a great concept, you kind of grow a colony and like slowly take out the facility. And the more humans you eat, the more like sort of access to biomass you have, and you lay eggs everywhere and sort of take over sectors. I think that would have been a much more interesting kind of a thing, I think. You know? This thing could be a some kind of a egg laying, you know what I mean? Jen, welcome. How's your morning going? Did you end up watching that Fallout episode? I'm probably gonna go watch it again with Japochi. Seems like he's into that show. I love that show. Good morning, Jen. Was good. You liked it, Future Oil? I think it's a good show. I think it's a fun show. I think it takes itself as about as seriously as the game did. I really kind of like the whole vibe of it. Good. A little tired. No, I don't have enough time. Going to watch it today. I'm gonna rewatch it too. I might need to like go back and watch the first season, to be honest, just because it's like because of what do you call it? I just forgot a lot of stuff, you know. I have a very vague recollection of what happened. This isn't a super. I just kind of like what's going on here with like the little feet. I'm gonna do it like a kind of a. I'm gonna maybe like lean on the way it's sitting there with its little feet out right underneath it, kind of a thing, like ready to pounce, kind of a. I don't know. Good, a little. Never mind. Read that already. That's embarrassing. Eos, come here. Pro dog propaganda coming right up. Oh, there he is. Hello, dog. I kind of don't want to accidentally like turn this into a xenomorph situation. I mean, like I do. I can feel you know, like sometimes like things can like kind of go in that direction, kind of look a little too xenomorphy right away. And I'm trying to like kind of do something that isn't that. Maybe I should do like kind of. I mean, I know the subject has been beaten to death, but like several rows of teeth, kind of an idea. Just that sounds like compelling. I'm not married to this piece, by the way. I'm not like. I'm just kind of. I just don't have any super ideas, and this is idea farming, I guess. Baby boy. Yep. No, that makes it even more like the xenomorph because they have the internal mouth thing, and then followed by another mouth. Maybe I have an idea here. Like thinking about stretching out the gum line all the way to the back of its head, but yeah, just can't. My brain is not braining today. Love the jazzy background. Never mind, didn't last long. That mechanical pencil is $9.99 at the Grumpy Guys art store. I kind of want to farm out a really interesting concept that I haven't, you know what I mean? But I guess I wanted to initially do more of a kind of high Eldritch God kind of thing. And now I'm just more back into the creature mindset. some kind of NPC that gets unalived for some in-game lore. Right? Yeah. I like I don't know. I like the sort of the bot, this sort of sitting super low kind of idea. I just don't want to do. I just don't want to do another like kind of like. I don't want to do. I feel like I've done a lot of like. Certain kind of creatures, and I'm just trying to present something different. And none of it is hitting right now. None of it is hitting. Radioactive evolved cockroach. How's your Fallout Shelter on the phone? It's doing really well. I feel like I'll take a look at it. I just want to kind of dwell further into the. I want to like advance the picture a little bit, you know. But we'll check that out. It's going well. I'm slowly growing my colony. It seems like my resources are up and stuff like that. I just got my radio transmission tower to like invite new citizens and things of that nature. I guess I could just go for like a really grotesque monster that is just like a flash mob that's sort of, you know what I mean, like a sort of a Halo Flood kind of a, you know what I mean? Which I've never been like a super big fan of like super unsolidified kind of creatures that are too metamorphic, like the movie. What was it? Not it, but what do you call them? What's that one movie in the one movie that takes place in like the winter? I forget the name of it. I know people love that movie, but I'm not a big fan of like they just like constantly transform. I like to have like a solidified look a little bit more. So I'm trying to not do just melted flesh kind of creatures. You know what I mean? I like a little bit more something. The Thing. Yeah, I was confusing The Thing with It. The two movies. ARG Drawings says hello. Krampus? No, Krampus is like a demon thing. Yeah, it's more like a folklore kind of a demon. have ever done analog horror drawing yet? I'm not sure what you mean by analog. Let me look up. You know what I'll do while my brain isn't working? What is Quake? Quake. One. Just to kind of get into the mode. A lot of them are very hard to. Now that I'm looking at them, they are kind of hard to understand like what you're looking at. Like they're so like not detailed. It's like funny how I don't remember the game looking like that. But oh my god, what is happening? I'm kind of compelled by the little floaty creature that would shoot at you. I forget what it's called, but where's he at? Where in the heck? Okay, it looks something like $21 viewers. What the? That's unusual. Without a raid. Where's that little guy? There's like it's weird because only one Quake 1 existed, but I'm seeing like I'm seeing like so many iterations of him that I'm not sure. And this guy would just kind of fly around and shoot at you. Losing sight of it too. I'll be heading to bed. Gotta be working again tomorrow. Heavy sigh. Have a good stream, though. Good night. Alright, man. Yeah, you have a good one, too, Japochi. Yeah, work sucks, bro. It really does. We wish Japochi a good night. Darian does Roblox. Hey, man. Just woke up, by the way. Nice. I might have to go make a quick cup of coffee, if I'm being honest. I drank what felt like enough coffee at the time, but the fence post fixing kind of really took it out of me. This thing, Y'all liking what I'm putting down? Coffee? Yeah, I might need to go. Well, I'm not gonna. It's not gonna be. I'm just gonna start making it and then pour it. I'm not gonna be walking away for a super long time. I'm just sort of curious if I can. Just gonna render him out a little bit here. This isn't what he looks like in Quake. I've modified him a little bit from the original. I'm just gonna do that like kind of high rendering thing where I kind of blur everything up with the brush and then kind of see if I can kind of get him to look kind of interesting. I kind of like the design. This is definitely not an egg-laying demon. This is more of an assault kind of a... I do hate like the high health kind of things that shoot at you that have like super high health. Not a fan. Every game that does that, Halo 4 had a lot of those like sentinel things that would protect the knights. Like that kind of stuff. Yuck. Wish me luck on getting the Apache heli in my new game, by the way. Alright, man. I wish you luck. Luck has been wished. Also, like the music choice for the stream. Thank you, man. I clicked on it myself, actually. It'll make the tips like super bright. Kind of slowly work our way down. I don't know why, but this right here kind of looks like the side of a pig's face a little bit, and this is the ear. I just saw that. A little pig energy in there for sure. We're dealing heavy damage to the tripod? Alright, man. I know I've talked about this before, but I think one of the in the end of Quake 2, one of the DLCs combined sort of the lore of Quake 1. They loosely connected the two universes, and when you finally beat the final guy, or like the final creatures or whatever, the lore becomes that you the Eldritch God that was sort of maintaining sort of the existence of the universe. When you kill him, you like they created the Strogg that you were fighting, but when you end up killing the main guy, he was holding together the universe itself. So you end up getting stuck in a void forever. And I thought that was a pretty metal ending to it's like the grimmest, darkest ending to anything ever. But you don't die, you're just stuck in the void forever, going insane. Do you have a little snack in the void? No, I don't think you feel the need for hunger. I think it's just you're just there forever. But I'm not sure how the details of that work. Honestly, I even if they did if they revamped Quake and that was the ending of the story, like the main story like ended that way, I would still think that that's like a really badass ending. I would still like respect that, because you can't go harder than like you ended the universe. Like your worst enemy was like holding together sort of the creation itself. Can I create imaginary friends in the void? Yeah, man. I guess in a certain sense, like that guy, the main guy that does that, like if he's the only sentience left because he ended everything else, he will like, you know, if he can't age or die there in that state, then he could become sort of an Eldritch God himself, given enough time. Sort of render his own universe and start over, I guess, that kind of thing. You know. In a certain sense, like you could like think of it, because like there's no way an Eldritch God that like was holding together reality could have like accidentally created like factions that could kill him. Like it might have been just a decision to end itself, kind of a thing, but have like a story to it. You know what I mean? Like it just was like done existing, and it just kind of created this sort of narrative of like the Strogg and the human struggle, in order to kind of create the faction that would have taken him out or him or whatever. And I think that's pretty metal. Me, when I look at Eldritch horror beyond my understanding, I don't understand. It's supposed to be scary. Yeah, I think you just go insane. If you see it, you can't comprehend it. You just go into madness. We'll have like a ball thing that he spawns in between his horns, as like that's a projectile kind of a deal. Why do I feel like it's dark in here again today? More light, please. Is that a little bit better? Actually, I kind of find this to be a compelling kind of a creature. Even though I'm heavily borrowing from the Quake creature that I was talking about, except for the horns, but Yeah, Quake was ahead of its time, bro. Like, it needs to be brought back. Brought back. Like tied in with the Doom universe, you know, like all of those things like need to be done. Someone told me that the new Doom game had something like that where there's a parallel universe you go into temporarily that suggests that there's like some connection between that and Quake, which would be like super dope if they did that. You know what I mean? Spawns a plasma ball, and then that's like how it shoots, essentially. Coolio, thank you for the froggies, man. How's it going? Baby eater. Happy looking fella, big smile. Yeah, this guy looks like he's eating a baby or two for sure, bro. No doubt about it. This is like when I read your name, to be honest, like when I read your name, this is kind of what I'm imagining, like a baby eating like creature would look like. Hi everyone again, Little Nap. I'm glad I can be of service. I'm glad my stream has some kind of a utility. John, thank you. I had some Christmas shopping with nephews and nieces. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I haven't done any Christmas shopping this year. My gift is to not be a burden to people. Don't get me anything, we're good. I just got out of my car. It flung into space, landed on my head, and then flung me into the abyss. Nice. It was very clever of how like they did like the arms and stuff to avoid like adding more than unnecessary amount of polygons to like slow down the system. I really think that's interesting. Lol, welcome. That's a good thing. Nice. Future Oil, yo, just texting my mom, meaning called her. She's good. Good to hear. I think my mom's good too. Doing great. This thing looks funny. You mean awesome? What the? I feel like these things would be like really efficient at like guarding tombs and things of that nature, you know? Some kind of a tomb guarding, because they like float around. They don't seem like they're using a lot of energy. Awesome, but it's like mischievous too. Yeah, I think of them more as like sentinels. I mean, you know what I mean? They're just sort of guardian sentinels of like eldritch tombs of things of that nature, you know? I feel like, I don't know why, but darkening this like little energy ball kind of seems like it would help out. Kind of wanted to do that kind of comic booky shading a little bit there. I could do like a very like a crazy version of like just like that creature with the horns, but just do like a super muscular torso with like those side rib things coming in like super heavy. Kind of render out the midsection, do the tail with like maybe something in there like something like this, like things coming out like in this kind of pattern. You know what I mean? Like have some sort of a doohickey like bone or technology kind of sticking out. Yada yada. You know the deal. I kind of like this concept works for me. Like I'm enjoying this, and actually I would actually go so far as to maybe, let's see, that would kind of go there, and we could kind of add things coming off of his shoulder blades, just kind of a similar sort of a concept where we have kind of something not like that. I don't want it to look like 90s Blade stuff, but you know what I mean, like something here that would be kind of eldritchy and cool. I think that's maybe the creature I'm gonna go for. I'm like let's see, where am I hiding in a tree right now? Nice. I mean, and the energy to paint, it takes some time, which I'm not really getting paid for. Yeah, don't burn yourself out. baby painting I'm working on is about 6 to 12 wood panel, which is about $18. I could easily be a bigger panel. Not sure I could spare the money. It's always an awkward conversation to have with someone if you're doing a gift for them. I totally get it, and I would not sure what my advice would be for that because it's just an awkward combo to have. Sorry, I'm trying to find some peaceful and relaxing music that I haven't heard 2,000 million times already. Just kidding, Skyrim. Okay, I want to show you guys, for those who weren't here, Future Oil. So I'm doing kind of a hacky job. I'm trying to... So one of my fence posts fell apart, right? I'll show you guys. Really quick. So this is what I was doing. This is kind of like why I'm super late. Fence post is no longer attached to the bottom of it rotted out, right? It was like the whole thing was leaning. So what I did was basically I'm using like a chisel and a pickaxe to like dig under it. The rope is to my deck and it's holding the beam up from pushing the fence that way because it wants to fall over that way. These are just like there to. I drove screws from behind there forward to like add more wood there. This is going to be like a super hack job, but like this is just kind of like we need to get this like to not fall over. I just need the dog to be fenced in, right? So I bought a piece of steel, which is right here, and I think it's a little too small, and I was going to basically cement it. And I have Quikrete somewhere. But I'm gonna probably have to buy one or more bags. We'll see how that ends. But basically, I'm not replacing the whole post. This is a quick fix. I might get 2 pieces of wood, kind of like this right here, but like longer, and bolt them together, put it down, cement it in, bolt it to the post. Right. This is just like get the fence to couple more years out of it, kind of a deal. But that's kind of what my morning was. It was fun though. I mean, I don't like spending money like that, but the webcam froze up. It's okay now. Yeah, that's kind of That fence is on its way out. I just don't want to replace it right now. I'm trying to just limp it along. How was your Saturday, guys? Yuri, how was your Saturday? Well, that was my morning basically. It was busy, but I got one more gift done. Now I'm just making few cat toys for gifts. I think I'm gonna spend the day wrapping stuff. Nice, guys. Nice. Let me go brew some coffee really quick. I'll be right back, but I'm just gonna get it started so I can go back there and you know what I mean, have it ready for phase 2. Here, I'll be right back. Good golly. we're gonna let that cook. Actually, Ganny Gomez, welcome. Actually, let me do a quick little check with my little Fallout, my baby game, as Jen calls it. But I'm just gonna do a quick check on my on this really quick. Sorry, my colony needs me. Is very time consuming. Wrapping is very time consuming. I just don't do it. I reject that reality is not part of my day. Let's see how many of my colonists have produced children while I was gone. What is that? It's my baby game. That's what Jen calls it. I'm just collecting resources really quick. I'm not going to be here for a super long time. I'm just checking on my colony, make sure everything, low storage space. Alright, we'll have to build more storage space, I guess. A game. Yeah, it's a phone game. It's basically like a way to waste time when you're bored. Anyway, we'll get back to that. Nothing new. I built a couple more rooms since last time. And the girl that you see in the show, you can get her in the new season. And she's had many children since then. Very fun. Okay, let's get the headphones on. Can you guys hear the music? Sorry, I'm just yeah. We'll get a new page. And I'm gonna do we'll do sorry, the cardboard is not it's beneath the glass, so don't worry. A lot of people ask about that. No, I'm not drawing on cardboard. I'm not like totally insane. Okay, let's get another piece here. The baby game? Yeah. I need to do a paper run here pretty soon. I'm kind of running low. How's your day, Ganny Gomez? I can hear you normally. That's good. I'm really glad. I guess this new microphone and turning it up, like all the way up, has helped out. Yep, gotta load up on paper. Yeah, I'm running low on my favorite, the tone paper. I have every other kind of paper, which I don't. I remember when I was in high school, I was trying to throw a piece of trash into the garbage can, and I kind of did that basketball kind of like where you like throw it in, or something like that. And I literally like was standing right in front of it, and I just couldn't get it in there, and I just kept throwing it, and it just kept like hitting the rim and like flying back out. And I'm like, all right, well, and like a dude was watching me, and I kept looking back at him, and it just kept getting funnier because I'm standing right above it, and that's been my why I don't play sports. Like any sport ball type activity I'm not into. Don't recommend the Grumpy Old Guy art store. Yeah, I don't even know what that is. What type of paper is that again? I think you showed it before. Coolio, that is the Strathmore 9x12 toned. I'll let's do a quick zoom out here. This is what it'll look like. Tone tan, 50 sheets, 9x12. This is kind of like my go-to 400 series. I like it. So. Alright, where's my little guy here? I'm gonna use him as a reference. Where can I stick it somewhere? It's not gonna be easy. Okay, can you stay there? Kind of. Yeah, I kind of feel like very Eldritchy today, you know? Oh, I know. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Okay. I know I'm gonna draw this guy. I need a coffee. How's your Saturday going? Cowboy guy on cover. I kind of don't. I kind of don't want like a super powerful chest. These things should be kind of on the creepy side a little bit. I feel like I'm doing it kind of like I'm like drawing it wrong. It should be kind of a, you know, it's not a. Yeah, I think the arms should be a little shorter too. They should be kind of. They should kind of seem like bordering on useless, kind of just short little nubs kind of coming out. I might not attend the next stream depending on when I sleep. It's alright, bro. It's alright. It's already a nightmare fuel. I thought you are saying the horn guy is not creepy enough. Well, I liked him here. I just don't. It's just the way it's the way it's going here. I think his chest being kind of caved in would be more of an appropriate kind of vibe for him. I wanted well. See, that's the thing. It's kind of like I drew his chest and I'm not feeling the chest because it's like I need to. You know what I need to do is kind of like I think the issue is I drew him a little. I need to kind of maybe iterate on it and like do more of a bony structure here, like more of a bony structure because he's not he's a kind of a creepy creature. He's not the fear isn't from his sheer like masculinity or you know what I mean. Like he's more of a not a. And I can still, but I just kind of wanted the forward-leaning chest because I wanted those like side muscles, kind of like emphasize those like rib cage muscles on this guy. I could try and do the old. Let's see what would that look like if I were to just kind of do a full. I want to kind of curl his tail. Of course, that beautiful smile is going to come in clutch. Like, that's a big part of it, too, right? Guys, is it me or is the screen dark? Every time I look over here, it looks depressing. It's like, why is it... Some days it looks fine, and then I look over and it's just like grayness and death over there. I think that just... This is the issue of not having floodlight. I can't keep the light consistent in here, and it's not even that dark today. Configure video. Let's do default, and then we'll do contrast up, and then dark brightness down. We'll keep it right there. I think maybe saturation. No, I'm good. Sharpness, gamma, white balance. What's this do? What's white balance? Okay, whatever. We'll keep it here for now. I think that looks tolerable. Alrighty. I really need to think about getting a floodlight. The problem is too is that I don't want to spend more electric power, and I don't. The other issue is like summertime. That's gonna get super hot in here. I'm trying to like keep the room a little bit not nightmare difficulty to draw. Actually, I think I kind of want to play with the gums a little bit more. I want to do bigger bigger gums kind of a thing. Of course, yeah. Let's do. I kind of want them to poke out this way and like more like that. Kind of a more of an exposed. You know how some people smile and you can almost see their skull? It's like, what is going on with your gums, bro? Like, why can I see the back of your head when you smile? Like that kind of a vibe. I toned down the wood panel to a grayish color similar to your paper. I toned down the wood panel to a grayish color similar to your paper. Ah, nice. In speaking of, I think I had a nightmare earlier. Doppelgangers of people around me turning into monsters and attacking me. I was able to fend them off, but it comes back again and again. I had something a lot worse. I had a dream where I got a job, and it was like a lot like my last job. No, it was kind of like I'm just kidding. So like, but it was kind of like that. It was like I got a job at a company. And it wasn't going. Like the nightmare was that like it just wasn't going well. They kept like taking me into the office, and they're like, you're kind of like not fitting in, but they're like, like you should be like here by now, kind of a thing. And it just kept like dragging on and on like that, like week after week, just kind of like not doing well at work. Like my nightmare was that being accused of not doing a good job. Like, and it just like that was the entire night. I just kept dreaming about like not a nightmare, but just like uncomfortable work situation where you're like not doing that well. Say hi to my dog. She's here. Nice. Hi. Yes, this is going in the right direction. I'm enjoying that. This is good. This is going in the right direction. Yuri lol, that is a name, isn't it? Especially when it's like it's like in my dream, it felt like I lived like 3 months of that torture. You know what I mean? It's Oogie Boogie's second cousin. I'm gonna start saying because I was watching that Fallout show and I've heard them say "good golly." I think I'm gonna try to bring that back into the cultural norm of just being like "good golly." All right, let me go pour some coffee. I can smell it from here, and it's bothering me that it's not here. Let me go pour that really quick. Your boy's back. I need some too, lol, please. Oh my god, no, lol, dreaming about work is a nightmare. I've always said if you dream about work, that means you're being traumatized, and you need to get paid for those hours immediately. You know what I mean? That's facts, bro. If I dream about work, I'm gonna need to be compensated for those hours. I'll take mine back. Could be worse. Could be worse. Nice watered down coffee. I'm not sure if there's coffee in there. I think I made it. You scared me so bad. I heard Broof. You did, and I literally jumped. Nice. This music is kind of make me want to draw like those you know how in America people used to do that, like the what do you call it, like the hobos would travel, you know what I'm saying, like the train hopping kind of people. It'd be kind of fun to draw like some cockroaches with like banjos or something on trains or something. I don't know. That was my excuse for being late once. I literally was dreaming I was at work. As far as I knew, I was at my desk working. Nice. Wait, I mean, coffee air smells good. Oh, I know. That's why I couldn't stop myself from going over there. I agree. I almost feel like you're working too much. Work cannot sleep into my dreams. Seep into my dreams. Yes. I'm happy I don't need to work. Nice. Thank God for you, bro. I hope that keeps happening for you because it is awful. Hey, buddy, add me on. Oh, never mind. It's one of those scammers. Holy hell, my game is so laggy. Most coffee shops here smell like coffee cinnamon. Nice. This music sounds like a cowboy era. Oh, for sure, yeah, it does. I definitely want to add a little bit of like tech to him, like some metal pieces like strapped onto his body or something like that. I feel like he's a little too naked maybe. and I want to have a little bit of fun with it. No way, water filter costs too much. You have water filter? It's more cheap and you have water all the time. I use, honestly, for my coffee, like when I make coffee and stuff, I just use my like water bottles nowadays. I just pour that in there. I used to just put like tap water, but I just don't know these days what they're putting in there, you know. I don't trust the quality of the water here locally, so. Okay. I think that horn needs to go down a little bit with the perspective I'm going for. This purificate the water, and you buy it just one. Yeah, but you don't buy just one. You have to keep buying the filters. That's the issue, and I'm gonna forget. And the thing is if I buy a filter, it's like at least the water bottles are running out. I can go buy new ones. If I buy a filter, I'm just gonna forget that I ever changed that out, and I'm gonna end up drinking like dirty water. And you know what I mean? That's sort of the issue. Is like I'm kind of if I set and forget something, I will never think about it again. So that's the issue. I can't be trusted with filters. This purificate the water and buy one. You can change the stones once a year, and they cost very little. Stones. Yeah. Here. Magania. I might have to look into the filter thing. I just don't want to create. I'm not sure. You have to like install the filter, right? That's the other issue. Is like there's an installation process and all that. That which I don't want to be a part of. See ya, everyone. See ya, Darian does Roblox. Appreciate your company. Like I said, I'm gonna try and push that idea of like the way I was shading that last picture more. I'm gonna try and like kind of focus on that and kind of develop kind of like a little bit of a different visual style. So what happened with the fence? It rotted. It just basically was getting old, and so I'm basically doing a quick, dirty redneck like fix. I'm just trying to limp it along to the, you know. I don't have a truck, so I can't like really buy a post, but I have lumber. Like just have it in my garage from the past and stuff, and so I'm going to use that to kind of create a I guess I could like you know what, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm trying to like think, I could like use those 2x6s, cut two of them, bolt them together, and like create a pseudo post, kind of like I could like just make a post out of like, you know what I mean, I have long enough lumber, I just don't have like, it's like thin, it's like 2 inches. Redneck fix? Well, what did you do? No, it's like a legit way to do it. Like basically you dig around the post, you secure it, you dig around the post, you basically put like the cement. Normally this is what you would do. You take like the cement block with holes in it. I forget what it's called. There's like a specific name for it. You drop it in the hole, you bolt it to your thing, and you quickcrete it. You like cement it in there. And that gives your fence like, you know, you get another couple of years out of it basically. Because the other fence posts are probably in similar conditions. Yeah. So that's kind of I'm just kind of limping it along. If I didn't have a dog, I wouldn't even care. I would just take down that part of the fence and then like kind of work on it on like in my free time. It wouldn't be an issue, you know what I mean? Like it'd be like less stressful. But because I have the fenced in the dog thing, it's like I gotta like fix it right away, basically. What the? Anymare? What? 55 viewers. Let's do a shout out to Anymare. How do I do that though? Sorry, I'm trying to like use my whole brain right now. Shout out. Anymare. I did it. Thank you so much for the raid. Thanks for the stream, Anymare. Awesome work, man. Thank you. I appreciate the raid. Yeah, if you want to drop your socials into the chat or your Instagram into chat, that'd be awesome. Wide Incarnation. Yeah, that's a lot of people. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, I'm just doing some Quake 1 inspired art. This is like the guy that what do you call him? What's the name? I forget his name. But it's the thing that flies around and shoots pew pew at you. I'm kind of trying to replicate that energy. I felt like very eldritch horror kind of vibe. Would Baby Boy take off if he saw that opening? Yeah, he would. Yeah. Not like right away maybe, but it's not something I would, like, cause when he sees dogs he goes crazy. Like he just goes totally insane when he sees like dogs and stuff. And so I just can't have holes in there. Lol, he would? What do you mean? Like, let your dog outside. Like, well, I mean, some dogs, like, they just want to come back inside. My dog, he's adventurous. Like, you can't trust him. You have to hold that leash tight. Tight. Has he ever escaped? Yeah. When my friend came over, and he's got, like, 4 brain cells, he's like, he like left the door open to the backyard and like came into the house and like let the dog out with just because his brain knows he didn't lock the door behind him, like the gate, and the dog just left. And I'm like, why would you think he wouldn't leave? Like, of course he's gonna leave. Anyway, because he was right there, he sees it and he's like, he goes that way because he sees the door open. What's your inspiration when you decide to draw something? Is it all from your imagination or? No, this one specifically is from. It's like loosely based on Quake 1 creature that flies around and shoots you. But most of my creatures are imaginary, or I just kind of start drawing the face and like that kind of thing, and I just kind of riff off of that. But yeah, and that's kind of how I do. Most of my drawings, like that you see in the upper left corner, I just kind of make stuff up. I do, sometimes I just do a full picture, just kind of, I have some idea that I want to go like a direction. Sometimes I'll farm ideas via, just drawing little pictures until I get like a good sketch. And then I'm like, yeah, this is worth pursuing. So that's kind of that's my process basically. To be fair, like Aries is very independent. he's very like not. He's very. I guess like he's kind of like me. He just doesn't. He doesn't. He's not into like the whole hanging out thing. He just wants to go. He's got his own ideas about life, and he just wants to kind of go that go pursue those ideas. So he's very like that. The dog left. Did you ever end up finding Aries? Where I was about to say, like, what do you mean? He's in the house now. Where did you end up finding it? I'm trying to remember how we found him. We got on our motorcycles. I think what ended up happening. I'm trying to remember because it happened twice. There was two escapes. There was two escape attempts, and I'm trying to remember how we got him. The one time I just drove around on my motorcycle, and then like I saw like he was like the neighbors had him, not my neighbors, but like 2 blocks down. So he did a beeline towards those dogs. Like he like kind of remembered where they were. He like went and found other pit bulls, and but yeah. And then another time we found him one time behind my house. He was like he went like we have like this dude that lives kind of like over there that kind of does drugs, I think. And he was kind of like he got the dog, and he was kind of like, maybe I should get some money for this. Like he was kind of like trying to be like, some money would be nice. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, but it's this economy. It's like, nah, dog, that kind of thing. Very special style. I just like it. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. There's some 3D effect in your drawing I like. Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to get there. Trying to get more of that sculpty look. But I'm trying to, like, right now I'm kind of playing around with more with like my shading style. I wanna, because I tend to like gradually, smoothly shade everything in, and like I'll work out of a corner. Like this should be dark on the side, right? Because the light isn't falling there. But what I'm trying to do is kind of like comic books do. Like let's say this is pitch black normally, or like this would be pitch black behind here, but instead of doing that, I kind of work in a gradient into the pitch black. So I'll leave like room, and that's what I'm trying to do is like essentially like leave room for spots that are like pitch black but they're actually not, and so that lets me have like a little bit more what's the word, like just options, I guess, for cool looking effects. So much depth. Thank you. Yeah, do you wanna? If you don't have to, no pressure. But if you want to drop your Instagram or whatever. Man, that is some watered down coffee. That's the way it is. That's the way it is. Just I feel like I've stagnated a lot in my style. Like it hasn't like moved for like a very long time. So I'm trying to like get my style to be like more unique instead of just like shading things carefully based on like where the light is. I just want to kind of have some kind of a revolution a little bit. Thank you. I already did one day before I was rating also here. So this time I will skip. Oh, okay. Nice. Rini Ren, welcome. Happy Saturday, everyone. Sup, Rini. All of your creatures have great dental plan. True. Thank you. We take care of our cosmic horrors. We give them a great plan. I will dirty up the gums and stuff like that. I'm gonna like fix the mouth in terms of like it's horror level, but right now, yeah. I wish my teeth were that white. Like, you know what I mean? I think this is my favorite part of the Red Dead Redemption ambience right here. I think this is my favorite part. You know, the most depressing part. So true, any cosmic horrors need hugs too. Yeah, they're just doing their best. You know what I mean? They're not. They're just trying to like maintain cosmic order. Men of the Moth. Men of the Moth. Hello. You and your art looks cool. Thank you. Usually people say my art looks cool, but I appreciate you saying I look cool too. I appreciate that. It's rare. It's rare. All your creatures must be great dentists. Well, they at least have a great system that provides dentistry from an early age. Actually, I think I'm gonna connect the lip to the gum a little bit, maybe. Like have a... Like it's always kind of like that, if that makes sense. Kind of like that idea for some reason. That's like it kind of just stays up there like that. Chris, hey Nikki, what you drawing now? This is Quake 1 inspired. Just drawing like, well, added horns and stuff, but it's like one of the creatures from the Quake 1 game. But I forget its name. I need to like look that up. See, I'm kind of like, I'm slowly, like, I can feel myself slowly sliding into my usual way of rendering, and I'm like, no, I'm trying to keep the lines a little thicker, keep the lines a little bit more, cartoony, and then do that kind of comic booky style, you know, way of shading, but instead of doing the pitch black stuff, have a little bit of gradient within that, and that's kind of like what I'm going for right now. Oh, thank you for the vampires. Guys, I go now. I have family gathering tonight. All right, we understand. We understand. Maybe snap its teeth for snap its teeth for echolocation. That's a good idea, like a clicking sound. That's a good. I can hear this thing making a ticking noise. Yeah, something like that. Not like that, but you know what I mean. The way the monster has his horns makes me think he only sees in front of him. So if he would hear something on the side, he would turn his head. Like in 1989 Batman, that would make for a scary visual. Yeah, I don't think that he had. Oh no, I think they do have eyes in the original. Never mind, they do have eyes. But yeah, he has eyes and stuff. Or did this one doesn't? I guess. Like I just imagine him just seeing things. He just can't see because they're sort of entities of the cosmic nature. They're immune to not seeing. But yeah, you're right about. Thank you for the follow, by the way. You're right about the. Yeah, I like the clicking idea. I don't think in Quake they like clicked and stuff. They just attacked you or whatever. They were just kind of like NPCs. But I like the idea of the clicking. Kind of glad I'm just back to creature drawing too. For a while I was kind of drawing. I just want to draw like fun kind of creatures again for a while. Just kind of go back on that. Actually, I could put an eye right here. I just started drawing this little shading here, and like a little eye here wouldn't even look bad. It wouldn't even look bad. I just kind of I've been digging the eyeless stuff lately. I've been seeing a 6-cup Brita filter on sale for $18 at Walmart. Good golly. I like it to get the 10-cup, but it's like $45. I love drawing creatures. It's super duper fun, yeah. Maybe I'll just stick to my original plan and buy a gallon of water. Yeah, just buy the gallon of water. I'm just trying to sculpt out a cheekbone, something that is reminiscent of a cheekbone here. Actually, did Quake have good music? Let me check this out really quick. Sorry, I apologize if this is gonna. I don't remember Quake 1 sound. I feel like it's gonna be terrible. Like for this, for like streaming. Yeah, I don't know if that's what I want to rock with. Just do. Alrighty. Gallon of water, $1.50. Dude, I won't name names, but I signed onto a Discord. But my goodness, I'm getting messages from them quite often. About what? Have you listened to Warhammer 40k Mechanicus Ost? I think I know what you're talking about. Let's do 40k. My fear with Let me know how the sound is on that. This is like really good music. My fear with the Game Workshop stuff is they don't mess around with lawsuits and stuff like that. But yes, for miniature painting and stuff like that, this is like really good stuff. It's just that you have to be like really. I don't know. I guess if this is from a game, it should pass as like okay. You know what I mean? They're not gonna like come after me legally, but I just know that they're like super duper. I do like that sound though. I'm kind of vibing with the idea of like putting like some sort of a mechanical talisman on his chest, kind of like some sort of a seal kind of a thing. I saw your Warhammer figures on the sideshow. Thought I might mention in case you haven't heard it. I have heard this. I heard that first song, and I do really like it. Yeah, this music definitely fits better for this kind of a thing. You're really mastering your craft. I love how you managed to get that kind of glossy look around the mouth. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I think that honestly, like once you get the glossy look down, like once you get like how to do that, it's super duper easy. It's like one of the easiest effects to do. The wet mouth. It looks super. It adds a lot to it, but it's really like kind of like one of the more simple, I think, things to do. I only got a couple a handful of tricks up my sleeve, but you know. Not those horns though. I traded those for a halo. I had some instant coffee. Lol, I feel so dirty. Oh. Yeah. You're just shaving off time off of it. Like you just took like, yeah, instant coffee seems like it's like just reducing your lifespan in like real time. I really don't mind it. I used to drink it, but I just I feel lightheaded afterwards. I broke my coffee pot and I found a Keurig machine in my apartment left behind by somebody. Going to try it out. Well, the universe really does have the answers, right? It just gives you... It just portaled in a new Keurig machine. I'm far from any saint. Wait. I mean, I like to think... So. Wait. It's just not the same. My mom doesn't drink coffee at all, so I had to resort to instant while I'm visiting her. I broke my coffee pot and I found a Keurig machine. Going to try it out. I have a Keurig at home. I love it. I love the Keurig, but it takes up so much counter space. Truth. Just random stuff. It's almost like they used the... like it's a Facebook. I saw your... Oh, yeah. Instant coffee is only in an emergency situation like zombie attack. Can't go out. It's good as last resort. Yeah, that's true. Z, my turn. Where are you from? Are zombies attacks coming in your area? I'm from Illinois, but originally I'm from Belarus. I don't know if you've heard of it. It's a small country, kind of Eastern Europeanish, and but yeah, that's that story. Yeah, this music is really like it's really cooking right now for me, honestly. Like drawing this kind of stuff with like this music, it's cooking. And it's not something I would listen to in my car, but like as long as I'm drawing specifically Eldritch stuff, I'm like, yeah, you know, this is I live in Eastern Europe. For some reason, I thought you were Nordic. Gotcha. No, I'm from Belarus, but my mom is Ukrainian, and then my dad is from the Volga River, the Mordvins, and they originally came from Finland. So I'm assuming maybe you know what I mean. Sometimes, but there were. The Kievan Rus was established by Vikings, and then the St. Petersburg area was very Viking heavy. So you'll get that phenotype once in a while, you know. If you would have a vote, yes and not for a zombie attack next year, I'm not sure. Would I want a zombie attack? I think I would do. I honestly, I think I fare very well in a zombie attack. Like the Keurig, but it takes up so much counter space. Originally from Mexico, and now lives in Alaska. Would you move to Alaska? No, it seems like a nightmare. I'll be honest. Alaska does not appeal to me at all. Like, at all. Alaska seems like it has like the parts I don't like about Illinois, but like they have like an expansion. They expanded on it, and there's more of it. Unless anybody would still want to trick or treat for a season 2 live scenario would be nice for Halloween. I've heard there are planes that pay you to move there. Alaska is one of them. Yeah, they're paying you to move because it's a nightmare. One second. I'm gonna chill with that music. It started out so promising, though. Yeah, no, Alaska does not appeal to me. I don't want to suffer needlessly, so. What's G98G? I don't know what that means. Like, I would move there if they gave me one trick or treat in Alaska. Guys, I would only move to Alaska if the government gave me like $1.5 million to like resettle, and then like I got a nice modern house, and like yeah, and, like then I would do it. But you know, obviously I would need fiber optic internet, like all that stuff. I don't want to get taken out by a bear randomly. You know what I mean? Like I'm fine with modern, so like the way I live now. I have zero desire to like tempt fate. Have you guys read the book Hatchet? Read that book. That'll give you like an idea of how much I don't like care for that. The chances of a bear eating you while you mow the lawn are probably higher than Illinois. Yeah, I mean I've never seen a bear in Illinois, so it's just that like the mosquito. Every Alaska story I've ever heard was like not what I want to experience from life. So I just. And those people that like leave their car. You guys see those videos of people like leaving their car and like petting the bear? I'm like, bro. And those bears, some of them like they'll trick you too. Now you don't know what you're looking at because it's of AI. You just don't know what's real anymore. But back in the day, like this bear was like limping and then suddenly he wasn't. And they're kind of smart. They're smart little bears. I cannot stand books, lol. Only cosmic horror stories. Nice. I'm an idiot. Sorry, those were the seats my sister was talking about. Avatar movie night. Oh, you guys are gonna go see Avatar? What the? Good golly. I wasn't even invited. Not that I would go, but you know me. I'm not. Bears are like yummy for Rose Nuggets. Yeah. Would you check out my Instagram? It's called GoT. I've been working on enemies for a TTRPG game for a year now. I'm sure you would like it. Yeah, drop it in. Drop it in. You are not invited. What? Good golly. Nice. No, I don't blame you. I wouldn't want me there either. Just complaining up a storm about blue aliens. What the? I did see the first one. I thought it was pretty cool, but that was a long time. I didn't see like the newer iteration of whatever Avatar. I just, which is weird because on paper you would think I would like these movies, but I'm so bored out of my mind sometimes when I'm watching a sci-fi movie. I like Mickey 17 or whatever. On paper, that should have been like my favorite movie of 2025, and it ended up. I forgot what I said I liked, but Golly Jimmy Knickers, Golly Jimmy Knickers. Yeah, like we need to bring back those fun words. Whatever happened to that? Watch I get hacked. No, I'm just kidding. What up? Nice, man. Let's do... Guys, give him a follow. Give this dude a follow. Or this gal. I'm not sure. Regardless, you guys click on that link. Really good stuff. I'm following really good digital art. I like the Moth a lot. I like the Moth. Yeah, I like the Moth stuff. That's all like very cool. Yeah, guys, for real, click on that link. The guy's really good with the digital art stuff. Yeah, even the landscape stuff I like. I got hacked 2 times, and that's why I follow 2K people. How did you get hacked, by the way? I did get hacked twice, but I got it back. Oh, I see. I thought maybe like you got hacked and so you started new accounts over again. Because I'm like, yeah, damn, dude, you should have a lot more followers. Just in general, this account should be a lot bigger. Anyway, I just yeah, guys, give him a follow. To be fair, like right now, it's really hard to grow an account. Like it doesn't matter how talented you are, dude, but it's a rough go. You basically have to have like something has to go viral, basically, in order to kind of get your foot in the door, to become like a big enough account where you're like, how'd you come up with different designs? Oh, Gift Lovers Art. Gift Loves Art. Hey, this one is from Quake. This is I just took the creature from Quake and added horns to it. So this is just more of like a love letter to Quake, I guess. But yeah. But thank you for stopping by. I appreciate that. Yep. Let's just say if my life depended on followers, I'd be homeless. Yeah. Yeah. Like I know some dudes that on Instagram that I know that I really like their artwork, and like they have like this specific kind of style, like very unique style, and you know I like knew it wouldn't like really matter, but I did like a shout out, and I told them like I'll give you a shout out because you should have like more whatever, but like realistically, just getting 2 or 3 people like to give you a follow. Off of like somebody, unless they have like 400,000 people or something, or 1 million followers, you're realistically gonna get like a tiny shred of those people following, kind of a thing. So it's really, really difficult. You either get the algorithm gods to help you out, or something like that. But it's all good. How do you work on shading and lighting? I seem to never get it. I just kind of think about the light, where the light is coming from, with this being like from like here, the front, kind of, and I kind of work from that kind of. I try to keep in mind where the light is coming from. Essentially, is what it comes down to. What I would do is, do you have Blender? Blender is free. I would download Blender, maybe play around with it, because you can get like a pretty good understanding of light sources in a simplified computer. Because like, I'd have the same issue where like I couldn't understand what people were talking about, because I would look at it like, there would be like, take an object and look at where the light is falling from, and I'd be like, okay, what am I supposed to understand here? It's just there's like a little beam of light reflecting. I don't get it. And so real life is like that. But if you take like Blender, put a bunch of 3D objects in there, kind of put them in a composition, make a simple little person or city or whatever, like out of the little blocks, and play off of that. Because the computer program, it kind of takes away like all the extra drivel. At least like when you're first building stuff in Blender, you can kind of put a light source, put simple objects there, and kind of give yourself a perfect. So I would do that. Like thinking about it now, I would probably go in that direction. That's how I would handle that. Download Blender, look up some basic tutorials on how to operate the Blender machine, and then use that as a reference, because you can move the ball of light around and get an idea of how things like. Get a good idea of how the shading is like where things are gonna light and darkness moves as you move the light. Are you still playing Halo to the Rainbow? Yeah, I just stopped. I just kind of stopped, but I will get back. You know what? You reminded me of it. I'll play an episode tonight, and I'll play a chapter tonight. I don't know why I stopped. I think I got distracted, and I just kind of got busy with stuff, and I never went back to it. But yeah, Hail to the Rainbow, fantastic vibes. What would be the best tip that you would give a beginner artist in 2026 with all the AI slap rising? I don't have any good advice, because I don't make money, because the AI thing doesn't really matter if you don't worry about money. If you're trying to make money, bro, like you're in a nude reality. I'm not sure. I think that things are kind of concerning for sure. I'm not even sure what you should do. I think you should the only thing you can do is like pay attention and like do your best and stuff like that. That's all you're gonna be able to do, is kind of like just try. Like just try. I don't know. The other depressing thing is that even if you did get a job at like some company, let's say, they might put you in front of a computer and say, hey, like use these prompts, or like you're going to revise prompts. Right, like you are going to apply to be an artist, but they're going to put you in a situation where you're like, going through AI prompts to build the art for them, because they don't need you to sit there and draw forever. They want you to pump out, whatever. So God, I have no idea, bro. I'm not in the industry. I'm a drawing enjoyer, so I'm like probably the worst person to ask, because I just sit here and I enjoy drawing. If you have a passion and genuine interest in drawing, it's going to develop and do something, whether you want it to or not. True. Man of the Moth, thanks for checking my Instagram. I appreciate that. I'm thinking, given enough time, if I push my art further, the following is gonna come. No, because it's algorithm. The problem is like, even if you push awesome stuff, if the algorithm just doesn't show it to people, yeah, like obviously it super helps if you're good, then you know what I mean, if you're pushing out like amazing content. But I've seen people who should be like big accounts, and it's like, why isn't this account like bigger? And yeah, so but I think it's like you know, honestly, I just want to make art the best art that I can do. Yeah. You know, there's things you can do to maximize your success on Instagram, like consistency, like uploading, like often. But that's the thing, is the way I draw. It takes me so long to finish a piece that I don't upload often, and things of that nature. So I think what the algorithm wants from me, like that consistent engagement, isn't like what I do. So I really like slowed down for some reason on this guy. Once I started drawing him out, for some reason, like things really slowed down. I'm just drawing the Charles Berg. I saw a little factoid come across my YouTube, and it said that this year the AI facilities used up the equivalent of the whole world's water bottle drinking of the whole world. But the thing is they don't use. I just want to make sure people don't think, like, when people say they use water, that water isn't disappearing; it's being evaporated, and it's going to rain back down. But yeah, they do use, I think, drinking water, and I do think that they're going to have to do something about that, where they're going to have to build their own filtration systems instead of taking. I think it's crazy that they're allowed to take like clean drinking water and just use that, and then they don't have to like contribute to the filtering of it, right? Because if they did, the cost would go up exponentially. But yeah. Yeah, it's fucked up. I think like that. It's I keep going about. It's like the thing is that the AI, the way factories at least buy electricity, it's in packages, so they pay like 1/10 the price, and so they're kind of getting subsidized. They're getting subsidized by the government. You know, the Altman guy or whatever. They're getting all kinds of like crazy subsidies. They're making electricity more expensive. They're building their thing off of stealing content kind of thing. So it's kind of like. It's hard to not be a little bit upset that it's like they're kind of building it on a farm. It's like if you have a fruit stand and you want to turn it into a Walmart, you don't get all of these all of this help. You're just gonna have to kind of roll with the punches. And the upsetting thing is like when you're told about how like super genius all of this is. But it's sort of like they're riding on your back, whipping you, and telling you like you need to like run faster, kind of a thing. You know what I mean? They're totally building it off of your resources, kind of. I also watched it. Nice work. Nice work. It must be satisfying to draw those characters. Thank you. Yes. Also, you don't want to play the Barbie game? No. Yuri, how do you know if the algorithm is pushing your channel? You'll see it. You'll see the subscribers come in. Now, partially that could be your fault too. Like, if your channel isn't growing, that's not necessarily the algorithm's fault. You have to figure out how the system works and like kind of play to it, right? Like, and stuff like that. So it's kind of like they want to make people find content that they'll watch and keep them engaged, and you have to become that content. That's the thing of it. Which I have not been successful at. So, yeah, believe it or not, I start YouTube channels and delete them simply on the principle that I get too many subs and things, and I am too lazy to unsub. I'll start fresh, so my feed is always relevant. But there's no reason to delete a channel, right? Because you can kind of just. I know what you mean, but I just notice if I notice somebody that I don't want to watch anymore. Let's say they made like one good video, but after that it's just like, yeah, I'm not really into this guy, just unsub. And it's not like a bad thing. It's totally understandable. It's just sometimes you're just not really vibing with that channel anymore or whatever. It's no big. I'm just in a constant process of clearing out the. I see myself as a student. I have a mentor, Billy Roberts. He taught me most valuable art skills to me. I think I still have a long way to go to the level I want to achieve. I'm ambitious. I want to be the level to the level as Rubble Pencil, Dominic Meyer, Igor Sid, and Sergei Koleshevo. Nice, man. I wouldn't say I'm like super ambitious. I'm just I enjoy drawing, and that's kind of what I do. I don't have like I don't know any of those names. But I think I've heard of one of those names once before. But yeah, you'll get if you're if you stay on it and stuff. Your stuff already looks pretty good. You just time and practice and stuff. Having a mentor must be nice. I started learning painting when I was 28 and I had to cope alone. I think I'm off to a good start now. This one might stick around. I thought Jim Lee works for DC. Slipknot fan. Jim Lee, I believe, does work for DC. Yeah, he does the Batman stuff. So I don't know which thing owns which thing, to be honest, but yeah, he does. He's DC, I believe. He was originally at Marvel and then left from Image Comics with Rob Liefeld, Tom McFarlane. I remember correctly, if I remember correctly. I don't even know what is what anymore with the comic book industry. Yeah, I never like really got into like reading comic books, but I appreciate them and I want to get into it. I just yeah, I don't know what it is. I just never put my foot in that door. I'd like to start, but it's just you only have so much bandwidth, and I'm kind of like a video game guy. And if I have energy, I'm gonna play video games. If I'm being honest, so that's the thing. Is that's kind of. Speaking of video games, I bought a Gears of War Reloaded on sale for like $20. I talked about this yesterday, but I'm gonna probably play it tonight too. I've been like running through the campaign a little bit. Forty, 45 viewers. What the? Now it's 31 viewers. What the? They bounced, bro. They bounced. I actually recognize those names. How do you pose your characters? Sometimes like, I mean, this is like a basic kind of T-pose stand almost, but just however like I imagine it, like very quickly, I'll see like a shape of like how I want to form like the idea, and I kind of go just kind of swing for the fences, I guess, and try to achieve that. I don't know. I just kind of like imagine what would be a cool pose, and but I think my poses aren't like super awesome, honestly. Like a lot of my poses are like not like super duper dynamic. Mostly, they're just mostly like cheap poses because I'm kind of like showing a character. But also, I'm just not. I think I'm not the best at like posing. Like putting the putting the characters in like the right poses or whatever. I think I'm more of a creature. Like I like to just show the creature. Slipknot, that's a cool fact. Yeah, one tip I have is to watch videos and streams in slight lower bitrate. It does make a difference. It helps save some data. I already have become that snobby old man about the thermostat, and now I'm doing it with my data. Internet, where do you get the most views? Oh, me? For sure on Twitch. Twitch for sure, Zeus. Yeah. YouTube is like a long game, I think. I'm not even sure like what you have to do. Like I think the issue is like I think Twitch is like more noob friendly. Like I've been streaming on Twitch for like a year and I have like a small audience. I don't know. They kind of take turns growing. It seems like one will stop growing, then the other one will grow a little. But I like Twitch better. I think YouTube is like if you can somehow have a video go viral and have a big channel, then you will have people show up to your stream. But because my channel is like my YouTube has like 1,500 subscribers, like it's really hard to get anyone to watch. Like I've seen other people that have like 150 people watching, and they have like like 150,000 subs, which makes sense. And it's like if you have that kind of a population to draw from, you will have a sizable portion of them watching. Enough computer for the day. Bye bye. Alright, Skozej. Thank you. I guess those 14 are the minors? What the? Thank you, Forrest. Have a good day. I have to go now. It was fun talking to you. Alright, Man of the Moth. Thank you. Appreciate that. Well, somebody came into my stream and someone came into my stream, insulted me during stream, and I was speaking to them rationally and reasonably. Next thing I know, I get 2 to 3 week suspension. I've yet to get a suspension. I'd have to see that situation. I've yet to. I feel like I've been. I don't know. I feel like I haven't said anything super duper crazy. Like I joke and stuff, which could be misinterpreted as stuff, But yeah, I'd have to see that because I know Twitch. I've heard. I don't know, but I've heard that Twitch can be unfair with the bans and stuff. However, so far I've been like, I haven't had any issues after a year. So. What merits a suspension? Yeah, I wouldn't know. I didn't say Yeah, some women come in there and insult me. I told her that if I'm not your slice of the week, go to look at a different stream. I think that's fair. I probably wouldn't say it like that, but I think you should be able to say it's like, hey, there's a lot of content out there. You don't have to like be here, like kind of thing. Not even 3 minutes later, I was kicked off, and it said I was suspended. Yo, that could have happened to me. Jen, do you remember that one girl that was like freaking out in chat, and I just was like, I had to like ban her, but like you know what I mean? That could have happened. Like if she complained or something. Like I don't know like what the process is, but like if she could just say something that I said something and that was the end of the story, or if you can appeal it. I don't know. I'm surprised that they don't have because there's only so many watchers. I would have figured that would like take the content and like watch back. Like they would have to be, let's say somebody reports you for something being wrong, that they would have to clip it, send it in. It's like this breaks the TOS, and then they would review it and be like either a warning or whatever. Because the way you're painting it, it seems like you did nothing wrong. You know what I mean? Like I don't know why they would get banned for saying it's like, hey, this cup of tea may not be for you. That girl dropped F-bombs. No, she. His girl or the one I was dealing with? It just floored me that I got a real, actual person and they were being negative to me. Okay, so you never did tell us what else she said in chat? No, I did. I said like I described it like perfectly, like, as much as I could like remember. Because hang on, let me see if maybe they have an expert or something, and I can show you exactly what was said. I think that's crazy that they don't look at the content, or they'd have to like. To me, it seems like they would have to look at it. Because how do you know that they're not just a crazy? Because then crazy people can just come in and like report you. There's no way to stop it. I saw a YouTube guy, short of a guy pranking their wives by texting them, "She's gone, come over now." Yeah, you're never gonna hear the end of that. Like, well, it says nothing about what was said, and the detail button is grayed out, and I cannot actually click it. There you go. You just have to accept that that's what it is, and you know. Did you just have that one person in there? Like, how many people were watching? Because I feel like there's no way. How do there's big streamers that like say a lot of controversial stuff, and they're playing like that game of like being edgy, and it's like, how will they survive if that was how the system functioned? They have to be ignoring like a lot of that stuff. Slipknot, I would be so angry if someone did that. that woman came in there with an agenda to piss me off, and she succeeded. And what is the icing on the cake is the fact that she is so miserable with herself, and she then goes and tattles to Twitch. It's really uncomfortable. I have better things to do with my time than start arguments if I can help it. True. Some of the wives came back to the husbands with makeshift weapons, brooms, or bricks, though. Yeah, I wouldn't. That seems like that joke. Like, even if it's funny, I just would. You know what I mean? Like, you're gonna hear about it. No, never. I rarely ever have real chatters. Don't piss off the wise man. Yeah. It's up to God, not me. I still hope I can get my Rachel back. Wait. Not my Rachel? Like your old girlfriend? You mean like you have an old girlfriend you're trying to get back? Sometimes I say stupid things and not realize it. Gotcha. Every time I get on stream, I say stupid things, and I'm semi-aware. I just can't stop it. It just comes right out. Sometimes I say stupid things and not realize it. Who's Rachel? I need to know who Rachel is. How do we get her back? Where is she? I joke about it. She would never be ever back with me. A lot of times it's easy. It's better just to let it go. Like, you don't want to waste too much time on trying to. That's my son's mother. Oh, okay. It's like, well, I thought Jen said that for a second, and I'm like, you have a kid? What? Good golly. No, I'm just kidding. Laughing my ass off. I'm still trying to figure out. No, Jeanette is my fake wife, Jen. That was a Freudian slip that one day. Yeah. I guess I'm just kind of lazy. I would just let it go, honestly. Like, not fake. I just know it. I guess like I'm kind of lazy. If a girl leaves me, I'm like, no, don't go. Oh, okay. That's, I just can't. I just can't. What the world really wants to know is who is Jen. You know what kind of want to change this, like, this kind of horn thing here. I just don't like the direction of it. I kind of want to change up the, like, I want to make it look like it's kind of coming more... like that. I think that works a little bit better because they are more like out here. They don't go straight back. They kind of go a little bit more out. I'm nobody. Same. I think I'm gonna keep this one. I'm gonna keep these lines. Like, I really like these lines. I'm gonna keep the shading without any of the weight back here, or maybe very slight light. But I want to keep this in the like there's not any direct light kind of going on here. I think we'll just kind of like. Waiting for gas, I'm on empty. Bro, I always keep my tank kind of like... I usually don't go below half tank, bro. Especially wintertime. I'm very, like, paranoid about my... You know what I mean? I like to make sure that I got my gas. Because you never... What if it gets snowed in, you know? Or whatever. This weather is good to have, like, your tank filled up. Well, shit, I didn't know there was a nobody club. Maybe I need to rethink this. Yeah, we have a membership fee, $200 a month. First time sign on fee, $400. No time fee. One time fee though. Yuri, do you ever play board games like Monopoly, Scrabble, or other stuff like Connect 4? Monopoly is a great way to like start fist fights and like lose friends. Risk is another one. All of those games, like, they're like rage inducing. Have you ever played Monopoly and not wanted to get into a physical altercation? Especially when they start acting like when they start winning purely. It's not all chance, but like they take the good properties because they happen to have landed on them, and then like they start acting like they think they're beating you because they're. Like, their brain is big, and they're just explaining to you, like, why you're losing, and it's like... bro... I don't know. I'm getting upset thinking about it, actually. At least Risk is, like, understandable. I don't know. Risk is also another rage-inducing game. But, so, the answer is yes, and, I don't like dice games. I don't have... Dice hate me. It doesn't matter how good of a strategist I am. If I just get like crap rolls every single time, you know what I mean? Like, I'll be playing against a player who's like 5'6", 6'6", 6'6", 4'5", 6'6", right? That's his rolls for attacks, and I'm like 2-3, 3-3, 1-1, 1-1, 2-1, 4-3. It's like, bro, I can't win like this. Like, I can't match the rolls ever. It's not random. They just get like way better rolls consistently for hours. You see how I'm getting worked up thinking about it? That's why I don't play those games now. I play computer games because there's at least like There's at least like a sort of a consistency to it. What about card games like poker? I don't. I'm terrible at poker. Poker is actually like you can get good at poker and stuff. I 100% believe it. I'm just not good at it, and I'm not a big card guy. See, my cousin is a good sport. I on the other hand would become an asshole. I screwed up it. Because now he will never play with me again. I actually enjoy poker, but any real-time money's involved, I get too intense. Yeah, I actually beat them a lot at now that I think about it, at the Risk games. And honestly, a lot of it was just getting them to fight each other. What you want to do is I stayed low, kind of. I would stay low, and I would just talk them into attacking each other, and I just wouldn't expand. And then we played a modified Risk where we drew our own map, so it wasn't like the traditional kind of thing. But yeah, a lot of why I win at Risk is just you have to cause other people to fight for you, and then you just come in and you sweep up after the battle. You don't protrude, you don't exert a threatening aura. You pick the yellow team, you chill, you talk, you remind them of the faults your enemies have done to them. You bring those things up so they attack each other, and then you just quietly, towards the end of the game, you just kind of kick over the burning trash can and you just take over. Magic the Gathering. Yeah, I never got into all that Yu-Gi-Oh! Magic stuff. Nothing against it, I just completely outside my realm of understanding. There's no point in playing poker without real money. Well, I think some people like the... it's developing a sense of, whatever. I know what you mean, though. I think some people, if there's no stakes, they don't feel anything. It's kind of like with computer games, right? When I kill bots anymore in a game, I feel nothing. I need it to be real people for me to I feel, you know what I mean, for me to get excited for the game. It's dark. It sounds twisted, but I'm just saying if I need to know that who I'm facing is not an aimbot essentially. Shouldn't be gambling, period. I always did want to go to one of those casinos and sit at slot machine, but that's the extent of it for me. Yeah, I do want to go to Vegas once in my life and just do what the old people are doing and just sit in front of a slot machine for a few hours. But yeah, no, I'm a stingy Scrooge when it comes to money anyway, so I just kind of I just can't. Yeah, I agree. That's why League does cure an itch for me. Oh, League of Legends. Yeah, that's a good one. I played it a little bit. I did enjoy it. Ooh, should I do the Quake symbol back here? No, because I don't know. I kind of went off script on the design. I don't know if people are going to appreciate it. I'm still going to say this inspired by Quake, but I'm definitely iterating off that design of the little guy. they had back then. You die in it basically and can never enter that world again. Wait, what's hardcore Minecraft? Oh, Minecraft. Yeah, okay. I used to play Minecraft. This is a neat little game. Now, I think where I've talked about this before, and I hate to bring up my Minecraft thoughts again, but I think the big missed opportunity with Minecraft was not turning it into kind of like a pseudo World of Warcraft game where you kind of have all the players in the same kind of world. And it should I think like what would have been like super awesome in Minecraft if you could like build factories that specialize in certain types of production and then sell those resources on a global market and trade. I think that would have been the juice, right? I think that would have been the juice, is like set up huge economies, vast fields with other people, or hire real people to do jobs you don't want to do anymore, build machines and then like slowly grow your like empire. That would have been the juice. But they kind of just kept adding different colored sheep or whatever they did. Wow, were you a concept artist? No, Rodriguez family. No, I'm not. I'm a drawing. I just enjoy drawing this. I'm just enjoy it. Nothing wrong with that. Thing is, anything can be fun with the right company. You know what? That is so true. I can watch like a dumb movie I hate with like a friend, and like we'll be making fun of it, and it's like a different experience because you're there to like hate watch, and I enjoy hate watching too. So it's this one rule of advice is understated, but to play League and enjoy it, you need to mute all. Gotcha. How do you play what? What the mean? I'm not sure what you mean. Do you guys have that old game called Musical Chairs? In America? Yeah. It's called Life. And the chair gets pulled from you quick. What the hell is Roblox? And why do all the nieces and nephews play it? Yeah, Roblox is... I've never understood the appeal of it. I just don't get it. But yeah, it's like a kid's game. But it's almost like a platform now where you can make games in Roblox. So it's kind of like it's not really a game anymore. It's kind of gone beyond that a little bit. It's hard to describe what it is because it's so much. It's such a big. It has like 100 million players. Roblox does. I remember it was just a web client before. It wasn't like a game you installed. It was like you went. I don't know how it works now, but you just would go on Roblox website, and it was just like a social thing. I thought. And everything looked kind of like pseudo Lego-ish, and I'm like, okay, I was already like past that. But Roblox continued to grow. And I guess it's like this huge. They have like their player base is like a hundo mil now. The game has starter card game pack, so there's a picture of old memes or random pictures. They're all funny and suggestive. Will you have to find a card that makes a person laugh? one day we got an expansion pack for what the meme. So my friend forgot to take all the inappropriate cards out, and the church did a game night. And oh my god, the cards the pastors were so bad. You just show an opponent a meme to make them laugh. $38 viewers. What the? I'm at the car wash right now. All of those raids have been just popping. Just popping. Okay. Now that I'm kind of like down in this area, I kind of want to think of something to put into this chest, kind of a cavity, or not cavity, but like some kind of a design here. That would be like kind of pseudo mechanical, maybe kind of like a religious icon a little bit. So each player gets a turn to pull a meme picture random, then you show everyone at your picture. When the opponent have like 5 cards each, I think, and then you try to match it up with that picture. I'm always get rated out when I'm out driving. Oh, that's true. I do have a tendency to do that. I have noticed that you leave for a second and I raid out. Actually, let me look at my model, my little model guy over there. I need to look at the side muscles really quick. I always forget. This is the model I'm looking at for the structure of the. So kind of take a look at here. Okay. Alrighty, this should work. I might take those out. These muscles right here. We'll see. We'll kind of see how I handle that situation. Thank you, my friend. We'll put you over there. His name is Chad. Muscles, nice. So the person taking a turn reads a card and picks a card that has the best wording, and that actually made them laugh. Okay. It's starting to get a little colder tonight. I can feel the temperature is dropping. Like, draw a grid and mark where the ships should be. Muscles are looking good. Do you have chat to help with drawing muscles? Yeah, I use that as a reference sometimes. Usually, like the back and certain muscles, like the whatever's going on with the legs here. There's a lot. I'm willing to have a game. Nice. If anyone wants to give it a shot, how would we play a game? Like, draw a grid and mark where the ship should... Oh, you guys want to play Battleship? I remember in a chat room I used to play Battleship. Well, that's a good idea. How would you know that they're not just saying no, right? Like, how would you like make sure that they're not just lying that you did or didn't hit their ship? No Barbie game. We gotta do it based on honesty. I'll put a battleship grid in Yap. Honesty. All anyone has to do is draw a grid on paper and black out where you want to place your battleships. That's a good idea. I'm gonna play Battleship with ChatGPT and start calling it a liar when I miss. Just give it complexes. All anyone has to do is draw a grid on paper. Oh, I read that already. I'll be very honest. 0 hit X miss. Me, or are you asking Jen, or do you want me to play? I'll play it, but I'm not. What if I forget like what I said a second ago? I just keep bombing the same spot. Let me go to Yap. Hold on. First, let me see how many likes I got. Alright, 7. Okay. Let me check out the artwork really quick of other people. Could be a 32 looks that's not nice. Alright, let me go to Yap really quick. I already know who's gonna win. But it says my ships like. Hold on, is that like an example of how to place them or whatever? If I had like one of those math papers, hold on. I'm trying to think of how I would do it. Like, how would I do? I'd have to use a snipping tool, and I don't have it on Linux here. There's no paint, I don't think. I'm trying to think of like how I would color in my my ships, so I know like what my ships are. Unless I do like a grid that you guys can't see off to the side. Hold on. I guess that wouldn't take forever. Let me just, I need to find a piece of paper. We'll just take one of these. Sorry, this is, oh, nice. This already kind of has a pseudo grid on it. It has like a pseudo grid. You know what I mean? It already has like a pseudo grid on it, so we can use that for Battleship. Alrighty, let's do. We have to do A, B, C, and D. We'll do A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Okay, I'm sorry. I only went to school one time, so I don't remember like the whole alphabet. I remember like up to like 5 letters. All right, so we got the letters down. So how many is it down? It's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We got Battleship. Now the thing is I can't show you. Like, if I show the audience, then you'll see. Like, you know what I mean? I gotta make my grid little. Use your phone. Yeah, make your grid, then put your ships wherever you want. See, the guys, the thing is how am I not gonna lose? Because then, like... thank you for the follow. So I'm making my battleship. Sorry guys, let me just. This is the field. Now I can't show you the ships, obviously, because then, Slipknot will see the ships, and that's a no-go. This is actually like really good practice for drawing like lines, I guess. Alright, so I got my A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. Okay. So I got my grid. I'll place my ships. So I got the two. I got the two. One, right, like the little one. Then I got my this one. Then we got a a ship that has 5 lanes. Right, let me do a quick. So 5 lanes, and then I have 4. And then I think it did 3, and then we'll do 3. I feel like this is gonna expose how dumb I am. Like it's gonna be too obvious because when I don't remember what happened. We can see Yuri. Where did you place them? Whisper them to me. All right, Slipknot, close your headphones. Turn off your headphones for a second. No, I'm just kidding. My ships are down. My ships are down. And I get to go first. I'm gonna place your ship. Let me know when you're ready. Let me know when you're ready to lose. But my stuff is ready. Like, I guess go first, little this guy. Well, it's only fair. I've only ever played one game of Battleship, and I did win. Not to toot my own horn, but I did win. Star Wars soundtrack? No, this is the this is from Morrowind. I wish you could just play scores from movies. That would be like optimal. Sorry, I'm trying to find music here that's a little bit different from what I've heard. Wow, it does not make it easy. Jesus. Paste. Unreal Tournament 4. Post. Alright. There we go. Did you draw 2 grids? You know what? I did not. Getting all these water, I did not draw 2 grids. I forgot. Always tootin'. Always be tootin' your own horn. Let me work on this a little bit. Well, I'll draw the second grid here in a second. Without you seeing my battle action plan that I got going for you. My let's call it asymmetrical warfare. Okay. You need 2 grids to play? No, I get that. Now that I'm coming to that realization, it seems dumb that I wouldn't have realized that initially, but yeah, let me do just touch this guy up a little bit. All right, let me draw the other grid really quick. I can't let you guys see my secrets. Hold on 1 second. Let me draw the other. This takes a lot of concentration and precision. What the? All right, 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. A, B, W, P, D, J, H, I, J. Alright, let's do this. Alright, I'm attacking first, right? That's how it works. I need a confirmation, Slipknot. that you are indeed ready to game. Maybe that should be my entire stream, is getting people to play tic-tac-toe with me. Or not tic-tac-toe, but like Battleship. He better not have left. I can't believe I just drew out 2 grids and then he leaves me hanging. I've placed my shifts. Alrighty. Alright, so you're ready for my attack then? Just waiting to confirm that you're ready for the Slipknot. Are you ready for me to go then? Just catching up. Oh, is this stream? You might want to go to Twitch, or not Twitch. Yeah, Twitch. Maybe the stream is the stream behind. Give me a sec. Oh, I wonder if it's the stream is behind or something. So I'm waiting because he's like. What the? Okay, I'm ready. Alright, I'm going to go, I'm gonna assault, I'm gonna shoot for 6F. Okay, I shot 6F. Let me know if that was a hit. Miss? Okay, so that was... I'm gonna mark it with M. Right? So I remember. So 6F was a miss, okay. Go ahead and shoot. J5, J5, miss. Okay, I'm gonna shoot for C4. C4. Miss, okay. F6. Oh wait. Oh, you, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong grid. F6. F6. Miss. Yep. That's okay. Okay, so my turn. Let's do 8. Yes, F6 was a miss. Yep, that was a miss. Okay, I'm gonna shoot for 8H. 8H. Miss, okay. Okay, so I went 8H and I missed. C7 hit. C7 was a hit. So you got C7. Yes, C7 was a hit. Okay, my turn. I'm gonna go H3. H3. H3 miss, okay. Good golly. Where's his navy? D7. Wait, didn't you already do D7? Wait, or did I... am I getting lost in... Oh, sorry, D7 this time. D7 is a miss. D7 was a miss. Your turn. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do an D8. D8. D8, yep. I shot a D8. Dog. 8. 8 dogs. D8 was a hit, you said? Okay. Let me do an H right there. That was a hit. Okay. Slipknot, give me 1 second to go to the bathroom really quick and I'll be right back. Let me go to the bathroom really quick, I'll be right back. I remember coming across communications issues with letters last time I played. You know he wanted to check on his baby game? Nuh-uh. Maybe my headphones on. Alrighty. I'm ready. Like when you say a letter, you should say something like apple 1 for... I said dog last time. D as in dog. I'll try to say words. Or brown for B. Alright. Yeah, we'll try that. We'll try that so that we can communicate a little bit more clearly. I think it's your turn now. Okay. B7. B7 is a miss. I can see why you would shoot there. I can see why you think that that's the... Apricity on a different platform says, gives me an emoji. I appreciate that, Apricity. I can't say the name of it, I'll get in trouble. My kindergartner is yelling for some damn stickers. Oh, nice, man. About to step out to get these things. Nice, man. My turn. Okay. My turn. I got a hit on... Okay, so let me do a... D as in dog, 7. D as in dog, 7. Miss, okay. You know what I'm kind of having a hard time with this kind of shading is that the problem is like some of the surfaces, it's hard to justify having a hard edge like that on my shadow, if that makes sense, and that kind of makes it difficult for me because I'm like, well, it wouldn't always be like that. So I'm trying to like figure out how to have a consistent rule set here for this stuff. C6, C6, miss. C6 is a miss. What's the one thing on his, what's the, I just wanted to add like something there to kind of like spice it up. It's like an ornament kind of a thing. I might, you know what I mean? Like something embedded into his skin for whatever reason. Whatever ungodly reason they had to do that. Okay, my turn is C as in cat, 8. C as in cat, 8. C8 was a hit, okay. It reminds me of Tron Man. This music, or... I'll do C8 now. C8 is a hit. C8 is a hit. Oh, wait. Did you... Wait, Slipknot fan, did you... I missed, you did C8, right? After I did C8. Wait, did I do C8 or did you do C8? My bad. So I did C8 and I got a hit, and you did, I'll do C8, so you did C8 also, and you got a hit, yeah. You hit my C8, right, and I hit your C8 and you hit my C8 too. Let me write me over here so I don't forget which grid I'm on. It gets confusing after a while. There's too much data. Hold on. Oh my god, it keeps breaking. Hold on. Me. Slip. Alright, there we go. That way I don't forget. Alright. Nice. So we both hit each other C8s. Is it my turn? Is it back to being my turn? We both have a C8 occupied. Okay. Is it my turn to go now? I forgot whose turn it was, sorry. Your turn? Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and shoot for B as in boy, 8. Did you hear that last shot? I did a B as in boy 8. Hit. Okay. You sank my battleship? Nice. Okay. So that was one battleship. Nice. C9. C9 is a hit. I'll really be impressed if there's any kind of life out there in space. I'll tell you what, you want to see some fascinating life, look up videos of deep sea creatures. I was never more impressed with something. I had no idea the creepy things that live below us. Yeah, the deep sea stuff is like kind of looks really crazy. I completely agree. I concur with that message. Your turn. Okay. Be convenient if that dog of yours made a cameo. Ews! Come here. We'll see if he comes. Okay, so I'm gonna go B as in boy 9. Baby boy Aries, we B9 was a miss. Okay, B9 was a miss. And you were shooting for C10 is a hit. You sank my battleship. C10 is a hit and you sank my battleship. Is that his dog's name? I always forget. Yeah, Ares. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I can get him. Ares. I had to make sure he was fine, but yeah, he's fine. He's just not responsive. He just looked at me. He doesn't care to get up right now. Thank you for the follow. My turn. You said B. B9 was a miss. Okay. And then you just C10. You sink my battleship. Okay. I'm gonna go F. I'm gonna go F9. F is in. Can't think of a word. F is in fail. 9. F9 miss. Okay, F9 was a miss. H8 miss. H8 was a miss. Now my turn. I'm gonna go I as an IHOP 7. I7. So your H8 missed. I'm going I7. I7 was a miss. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. B2 is a miss. My turn. Did you say? Did I say B2 or did you? Oh, you said B2. That was a miss. And I'm gonna say. Let me go ahead and do a B2 back to you. B as in boy. 2. Just just shooting that same spot, making sure. Actually, the thing I don't like about this chin thing right here is that his neck isn't really twisted. It should be just looking forward, and I just realized there's like no reason why this was like as twisted as it is. I like the look of it, but it's just like it's actually not twisted at all. So I'm just gonna like take that down a notch. G1 on me is a miss. Oh wait, B2 was a hit. Oh, okay. I knew something about that B2. Like when you said it, I'm like, he's probably on B2 himself. Freudian slipping his way to a loss, giving away his location. I like felt it in my heart. I'm like, something's over there. But yeah, G1 was a. Did you say G1? Was a miss. Yeah, yes, miss. Sorry, my brain like I forgot how to use grids for a second. My turn. I'm gonna go ahead and do a E as in eraser 2. E2. Sorry, I'm going super slow on that drawing now. I'm trying to like speed it up, but just need to draw faster. E2 was a hit. Okay. E2 was a hit. Nice. E4. E4 is a miss. D as in dog 2. D as in dog 2. There was one that actually does have the ability to light up its body. Oh, bioluminescence or whatever it's called. Yeah. Yeah, they do have... There's that one fish that has like a little light in front of it. Kind of like a firefly, but even more impressive. Yeah, the little fish with the little D2 hit. Okay, D2 was a hit. Nice. Taking heavy damage. G10, Slipknot shoots at me a G10 miss. G10 is a miss. I'm gonna go ahead and do C2, cat, C as in cat, 2. I'll show the camera the Slipknot side. I can't, hold on, I gotta be careful not to expose my side. This is what the battlefield looks like right now. C2 hit, okay, nice. J10. J10 hit. J10 was a hit. And I will go ahead and do an A as in, what's the word that starts with A? Opponent. A as in opponent, 2. A2. Your turn. Yeah, A2. A is an opponent, 2. Yes, alright. Slipknot shoots an I-10. I-10 is a miss. I-10 was a miss. My turn. I'm gonna go F2. I'm gonna go F2. F as in Frank 2. J9 slip shoots me. J9 is a hit. J9 was a hit. And you sank my battleship. J9 hit, you sank my battleship. Did you say F10? Did, F2, sorry, F2 was a hit, right? Okay, F2 was a hit and I sank battleship, okay. Oh no, slip, not lol. It's your turn. Okay. You got my 5 block ship. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna let me do a J as in Junior 1. J as in Junior 1. J1, okay, J1 was a miss. That was a miss. And now you're doing a J8. No, I told you, remember, I told you are you sure you want to go? Well, fuck. You sank, because you sank my, you went J10 and J9 and you sank my battleship. Are you sure you want to proceed with J8 firing? Yeah, you sank my 2 block ship. We do, Yuri? Okay. Yeah, I didn't know if you heard me. That's why I was surprised you were shooting there. I'm like, I'm not really doing myself favors here by saying that, but I'm like, there's no way. I figured you didn't hear me because, I mean, I guess it's not impossible that there would just be another ship there, but unless you're not allowed to put them right next to each other. I don't remember what the rules are on that. I'll choose another? Okay. Okay. I think you can't put them next to each other. I didn't, just for the record, I didn't. Because I sort of figured that would be a rule. So they're not together. None of them are. So it's only fair that I told you not to fire there because it's... maybe you didn't hear me say that you sank my battleship. F8. Okay. F8. F8 is a miss. F8 is a miss. I'm gonna fire. I'm gonna do. A is in apple. 6. A is in apple. 6. I haven't got any of my ships touching each other either, lol. Nice. A6 was a miss, okay. Trevor, see you, Trev. Oh, y'all enjoy yourselves. Have a good night. All right, man. We appreciate your company, man. Thank you for sticking around. H6. Okay, H6. H6 is a miss. H6 is a miss. Guys, my brother hit his console, lol. He won't let me play Fortnite. Horrible. We feel for you, Jen. My turn. Okay, I'm gonna fire. I'm gonna do J as in Jaeger 10. J as in Jaeger 10. Seriously low, but he's in his room. I'm in the kitchen texting him and he won't respond. J10 was a miss. Okay, miss. And then you're going G7. G7 is a miss. G7 is a miss. Alright, I'm gonna go D as in dog 10. D as in dog 10. D10 was a miss. Okay. D10 miss. B4. B4 is a miss. B4 is a miss. Man, it's out of control out here tonight at the stores. Really? Man, it gets dark so fast now. Don't go out? Alright, I won't. I'll stay inside. Do you know the artist? Shumberl? No, I don't know that. Do you work as a full-time artist? No, this is just a hobby. My turn. My turn. I'm gonna go ahead and shoot for. Let me do J5. J's and Jaeger 5. J5 hit. Okay, J5 was a hit. Nice. D3. D3 is a miss. D3 is a miss. Alright, I'm gonna go I as an IHOP 5. I5. I5. I5 is a miss, okay. G3, G3 is a miss. Oh, wait. G3 is a miss. Sorry, I started writing that on the wrong. Let me erase that real quick. G3 is a miss. Let me do a J4. Let me do a J as in Jaeger, 4. I4. J4 was a hit. J4 was a hit. Okay. Let me do H, and then you did I4. I4 is a miss. I4 is a miss. I4 is a miss. Let me do J's and Jaeger 3. G's and J's and Jesus 3. Oh yeah, J's and Gen 3. I'll show you guys what I'm dealing with. This is the bad. I gotta be careful not to expose my position, but that's me firing at him. Yes. D5. D5 is a miss. D5 is a miss. I swear to God, like you're just shooting in this whole area, bro. Bro's leaving nothing alive in that area. J's and Jen 6. J is in Gen 6. Oh wait, was sorry, was J3, was that a hit? Wait. Sorry. Did I do J3 or did I hallucinate that? So you said I got J4. Did I say J3? I don't think I did. Like before. Anyway, because I feel like I said wasn't J3 a miss before? Anyway. J3 was a hit? Okay. Okay. J3 was a hit. So let me do J2. Let's do Gen 2. Let's do Gen 2. J6 was a miss. Okay, J6 was a no. Didn't I say 2? Hold up, things are going wrong. Yeah, because I said Gen 2. J is in Gen 2. Have I not fired at that spot before? I shouldn't have fired at that spot before, I don't think. J3 you did and it was a hit, and then you said J6, that was a miss. I think Gents... You said... Didn't... Okay, maybe I did say it. Miss. Okay. So I must... So... I'm loving this game. Are you guys playing for pink slips? Anyway, I don't know if it's my turn. Let's just do J2, because it seems like it's my turn now? Okay. Okay. Go ahead and go whenever you're ready. Is that I or L1? Igloo 1? Okay. I1. I1. That's a miss on me. That's a miss on my side. I'm gonna do Gen 2, J as in Gen 2. My turn. J is in Gen 2. E2, J2, you sank my battleship. Okay, J2 was hit. J2 was hit and sank my battleship. Let me do, so you're doing E2 now. E2 is a miss. E2 is a miss. Let me do H. H as in Hank 10. H as in 10. Yo, he's good. Bro, I'm telling you. Asymmetrical warfare. H 10. H as in Hank 10. H10. Okay, so H10 is a miss. He is cheating using sorcery. Okay, H2. You're firing at H2 is a miss. H2 is a miss. I'm gonna fire at. I'm gonna go ahead and do eight. Let's do A1. Let's do A1. A is an apple 1. A1 miss. Okay, A1 is a miss. Okay. Thank you for the follow. G5 on me. G5 on me is a miss. G5 on me is thank you Exotic Kitty. Wait, Exotic Kitty. Exotic Kitty. Thank you so much for the lurk. We appreciate it. All right, so G5 was a miss. I'm gonna go ahead and fire on 8 is an apple 10. 8 is an apple 10. First Transit, thank you for the emojis. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. A10. Okay, so A10 was a miss. A10 was a miss. You're doing G9. G9 on me is a miss also. Let me go ahead and return fire with A4. A4. Apple 4. Future Whale, thank you for the snowman. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. A4 was a miss. A4 was a miss. A4 was a miss. And you're doing A5 on me. Okay, A5 on me is a miss. A5 on me is a miss. I'm gonna return fire with D5. Dog. D as in dog 5. D as in dog 5. Okay, I missed A. So A5 was A5 on Slipknot was a miss, and you're shooting A10. A10 is a hit. A10 is a hit. Sorry. So D5 was a miss. Slipknot, and you shot A10. That was a hit on me. That was a hit on me. Let's do G as in God 1. G as in God 1. G as in George. Yeah, that's a better one. G1. Okay, G1 was a miss. Let me do a... Okay, so he's doing A9. A9 is a hit. A9 is a hit. Let me do, let me do F3. Let me do, F as in Frank 3. F as in Frank 3. F3, so F3 was a miss. A8, A8 is a hit, and it was a hit, and you sank my battleship. I have an announcement. So my brother have hid the console. I look again, and he did leave it out for me. I just couldn't see it. Happy to announce he's not a butt. That's nice. I'm almost afraid to go out. Traffic is nuts. Future oil, yeah, stay inside, bro. Stay inside. Right now is a bad time. My turn. What else is left on the X-Mets? Jen is asking Future, what else is left on the X-Met as Christmas list or something? X-Mets. So it's my turn. I'm gonna do oh wait, no, never mind. They can't be connected. Oh my god, why did I shoot next to his ships? They can't be connected. Oh my god. G4. G as in George 4. G as in George 4. G4 miss. G4 was a miss. Okay. What'd you say? C3 was a miss. C3 is a miss. C3 is a miss. Let me do a J as in jog. 8. J's and jog 8. Let me change the. I think this music is making me. There we go. J8 miss. J8 was a miss. J8 was a miss. Okay. Kind of wanted like a hinge here for the collarbone, kind of a, you know what I mean, like a little bit of a collarbone thing going on there. Okay, so i7, igloo 7. So J8 was a miss. Igloo 7. I7 is a miss. I7 is a miss. Alright, I'm gonna have to retaliate. I'm gonna have to retaliate with G as in George 7. G as in George 7. You've sunk my battleship, says Future Whale. I can't believe it's already Sunday. G7 was a miss. Okay, G7 was a miss. And you're saying now you're firing at E7. E7 is a hit. E7 is a hit. E7. Sorry, my brain is fried. E7. All right, I'm gonna have to go with. I'm gonna have to go with F as in Frank 8. F as in Frank 8. F8 miss. Okay, F8 was a miss. This is gonna turn into like an 11-hour game. E6 is is a hit. E6 is a hit. E6 was a hit. My turn is I'm gonna fire on F is in Frank 10. F is in Frank 10. F10 was a miss. Okay. F10 miss. And then you're doing E5. E5 is a miss. E5 is a miss. Or you're doing an E5 on me. No, wait. Hold on. Yeah, E5. Sorry. Yeah, E5 was a miss. Never mind. My turn. Sorry. Let's go ahead and do a I9. Let's do an I9. I is an IHOP. 9. I9 was a hit. A battleship sank. Okay, so I'm just looking for the two. E8 is a hit. E8 is a hit. My turn. Alright, let me do, wait, did you go already? You said E8? That was a hit. Okay, my turn is, sorry, I gotta cross out parts where I can't hit because ships can't be connected. That way I can like see where I can actually hit. And so it can't be here. So I'm looking for the last ship that has two. Okay, so what would make sense? Where would he put it? Let's go. Let's go ahead and go B10, Boy 10. You won't believe how he positioned all this shit. B10 miss. Okay, that was a miss. Alright. E9 hit. That was a hit. No, because the plan was to throw him off, because he'll be like, well, he can't be that stupid. Like, he wouldn't just put him like that. And that was my whole plan, was like, yeah, I did. It is as stupid as you think. Alright, let's do B5. B5. There's a race against time for me to find his one block ship. Slipknot, just trust your instincts. Just trust your instincts. Where would the last ship be based on what you've learned currently about my strategy? B5 was a miss. B5 miss. E10, that's a hit. That's a hit. And I'm gonna shoot for I'm gonna go for C6. C6. C6 was a miss. C6 a miss. Oh, sorry, you sunk my battle. I forgot to say you sunk my battleship. Obviously, it's my 5. Sorry, did I say you sunk my battleship? H10. H10 is a hit. H10 is a hit. You got it. All right, I'll show the audience sort of the battle map. All of my ships were lined up in a row, bro. Like I figured he'd be like, no, it doesn't like make sense, because like he'd be like, there's no way, right? But yeah, I didn't get his last two. I don't know where his last ship is, but he almost yeah, he I guess like if I would have moved this out to like anywhere like right here, right, it would have taken decades to accidentally hit, but or maybe right, it's all luck, but yeah, I drew like where they can't be because they can't be connected, and I was trying to find his last two. Insane though, bro. Because like he wouldn't think. I figured like he's gonna think there's no way I would do that. Like, you know what I mean? It almost worked. I mean, it was working for a while just because, I mean, you were hitting spots like the pattern. You started to notice the pattern towards the end that it's just like literally they're just lined up in a row. It would have been the perfect strategy if you put the one block ship anywhere else though. I know. Yeah, if I would have just scooted it over anywhere, like, yeah, that would have been a much better. Anyway, let me go feed the dog for today. We're at 6 hours. I'm gonna go feed the dog and feed myself. I'm getting pretty hungry too. But I super appreciate the Battleship game. Slipknot beat me fair and square in an epic battle, and I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow to finish this guy up. I like where it's going. Just need to like let my brain rest. But overall, I like the design. He looks dope. We'll pick this up tomorrow. Good game though. Yeah, thank you, Slipknot. Good game. That's like for those who don't know what's going on. That's on YouTube. That's because I'm reading YouTube chat. That's why you guys can't see it. But anyway, let me rage you guys out. I super appreciate. Where are we at here? Where's the mouse? Let me rage you guys out really quick. Following killer let's do